Wow! A big thank you to Jazz from Twitch for subscribing at tier 3. Your support really means a lot to me. Thanks so much for being such a fantastic part of the stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Thanks a lot for the 100 bits, Amazon. I really appreciate your support. You're helping keep the stream fun and exciting. Hey Amazon and Jazz, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you guys again. We're just about to get into some exciting AI car races. So sit back and enjoy the action. Hey Amazon and Jazz, I see the Eras hype and love flying around. Thanks for the positive vibes everyone. Let's see which of these big trucks can make some moves today. Who's got their eye on a particular driver or car? This is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 412 T2 is known for its balance and speed, especially on a track like Capone Raceway Club. It has a reputation for strong handling and top-tier performance during its era. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 023 is a bit of a wild card. It has good potential, but may not be as refined as the Ferrari. Considering the cars and the track, I think I have to give the edge to the Ferrari. It's a bit more agile, and might have the upper hand in tight corners and acceleration. But of course, the AI can sometimes surprise us, so I'm excited to see how it all turns out. Who do you think will come out on top? Welcome back, Mark VDM. Glad to see you return. We're watching some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race at Capone Raceway Club has just begun. Lian Yeshen is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Jordan 195. Let's see how she handles the track. Lian Yashin is leading the race right now. Judith Mokia Blunt is in second place. Jazz is currently in third position. Aisley is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. In Cloud Glocula and Dude Smoke Earblunt are battling closely for 3rd place. Gate Cross is climbing fast into 6th place. Amy is also making a strong move into 7th. Ingo McCringleberry is pushing up into 9th. The race is heating up. Aisley is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sagite Cross is dropping back, now in 13th place after losing 7 positions. I am climbing up to 6th place, gaining 1 spot. Amy notices Darth Blazer is now in 14th place, closing in on the pack. Amy sees Maya and Hingle McCringleberry still battling hard for 8th place. Amy keeps an eye on the gap between them. Amy is currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5, while Exley is in 14th. Amy has a good chance to move up, but Exley needs to improve significantly to catch up. Exley is advancing to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 13th place. Eshat Cross is driving a Benetton B195. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in 9th place with no recorded lap time. Amy is in 6th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he maintains this pace. Imcloud Glocula is driving a Ferrari 412 T2. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks steady so far. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially with Lian Yixin leading and maintaining a quick pace. The tight competition suggests the circuit's technical sections are challenging, but rewarding for precise driving. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place with a Minardi M195. Their fastest lap is 47.288 seconds, which is slower compared to others. The race seems challenging for them so far. Imcloud Glocula is driving a Ferrari 412 T2. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Nuts is currently in 6th place driving a Sauber C14. Their fastest lap is 46.34 seconds. The race seems competitive for Nuts, staying in the top 10. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Great job out there. And fantastic news for Amy and Maya. Amy, you did an incredible job winning the bet race, so you can claim that stunning 1995 Ferrari 412 T202. Maya, with all those overtakes, you've earned the same sleek 1995 Ferrari 412 T2 as well. This was such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamic stability. Talladega Superspeedway is known for its long straightaways and high speeds, so having a car that can maintain a high velocity without losing control is crucial. Good drafting ability would also be important to stay close to other cars and reduce air resistance. Handling around corners isn't as critical here compared to maintaining speed on the straight, but overall stability at high speeds is key to performing well on this track. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Talladega. The Penske PC23 from 1995 was known for its aerodynamics and reliability in its time. Meanwhile, the Lola T9500, also from 1995, was designed with a more modern approach for its era, which could give it a bit of an edge in handling. Considering that Talladega is all about high-speed drafting and aerodynamics, I think the Lola T9500 might have a slight advantage because of its design updates. But the Penske PC23 has that classic strength and reliability. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Pippi Langstrom and the Lola T9500 for the win. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway, and Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1995 Lola T950 in the IndyCar's 1995 class that we've seen. Let's see how she performs. The race is underway with Maya leading at the start, followed by Mission Man in second place and STT Cross in third. Nyala Hotep 98 is making a strong move, climbing up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mission Man and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. STT Cross and Mission Man are also battling hard for second place. Mission Man has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Jesse 100,190 has also gained a position, now in third. Exception is climbing up to 11th. STT Cross is advancing to third place. Mimudar is climbing to 8th place. That's all. Serena is moving up to 11th place. Mission Man is gaining on Zachary TV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is now catching up to Mission Man, and Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kazishuk. The race is heating up at the front. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Mission Man is just ahead of Maya for the lead. STT Cross and Maya are nose to nose for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the top 3, now in 4th. Myself and Mission Man are still battling for the lead. Teshite Cross is trying to find a way past Maya for second place. Kazishuk and Jession, 100,190, are close together in 5th and 6th. Maya and Mission Man are still battling for first place. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take 5th. Mimamida has also moved up one spot to take 6th. Katsushuk and Namida are now fighting closely for 5th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya and Mission Man are still neck and neck at the front. Safety Cross and Maya are battling hard for second place. Mirmarita has gained a position and is now in 6th. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in the lead. Mission Man and Maya are closely fighting for first place. Tenke Tross and Mission Man are also battling hard for second place. Mission Man is holding a slight lead over Maya for first place. Seishiti Cross is closely behind Mission Man for second. Mimulya is just ahead of Kazushuk for 5th. The fight for 5 is intense with both racers pushing hard. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. You did an amazing job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And wow, Amy, you got the fastest lap. That means you can claim the 1995 Lola T950 from the IndyCars of 1995. That's it. Well done. Also, Pippi Langstrom, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same awesome car, the 1995 Lola T950. Great racing all around. A fun fact about the Magione short track is that it's known for its tight corners and fast-paced racing, which really tests the driver's skills and precision. It's a favorite among fans, because you never quite know who will come out on top in such a challenging setting. Plus, the scenic Italian countryside surrounding the track makes it a beautiful place to watch the races unfold. Wow, both of these cars are quite the classic muscle cars, and each has its own unique strengths. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its powerful engine and lightweight, which can really give it an edge on a short track, like Magione. The AMC Matador, on the other hand, is a bit more of an underdog with solid handling, but maybe not quite the raw power of the Roadrunner. Considering the track and car types, I'd lean towards Latusos' Plymouth Roadrunner, having a slight advantage for this race. The combination of speed and agility on a short course could give it the edge over the Matador. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Majayoni Short Track. The driver in the lead right now is Evolution in 54, in a 1971, an AC Matador, starting from pole position. Starting from pole position. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Evolution in 154, in first place, Nuts in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Roger Bear 302 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rosauerus is in 12th place driving a Mercury Cyclone. Their race seems steady, staying close to the middle of the pack without major overtakes so far. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 1972 Ford Torino. He's currently in 3rd place and maintaining a steady pace. Solid in 81 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Lotusos and Solid 981 are closely fighting for the same spot. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 1972 Ford Torino. He's currently in 3rd place and maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langström has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Leanne Yashin and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 15th place. Rosauerus is driving a Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 20 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The NASCAR 1970 cars are quite competitive here, with several in the top 10. The track seems to favor the lighter, more agile models like the AMC Matador and Ford Torino. The Plymouth Roadrunners are a bit slower, likely due to the track layout and car characteristics. The NASCAR 1970 cars are closely matched, but the track's short layout favors quick laps and tight overtakes. The top drivers are all within a second, showing the balance and challenge of this combo. The short Magione track favors quick laps and tight overtakes, which is helping the leaders stay close. The fast lap times show drivers are pushing hard through the corners. SAT Cross is advancing to 4th place. Leanne Yashin is narrowing the gap to Pippi Langström by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Jazz. The fight for 7th place is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is in 3rd place driving a 1972 Ford Torino. He's currently the fastest among the top 3, with a lap time of 58.4 seconds. His race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Evolution 154 on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Evolution 154 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, a true classic from the NASCAR era. Great job, everyone. A fun fact about the 1995 Reynard 95 is that it was a highly successful racing chassis used in IndyCar racing during the mid-90s. It was known for its innovative aerodynamics and was driven by some of the top drivers of that era. Interestingly, the Reynard 95 helped Reynard Motorsport establish a reputation as a dominant force in open-wheel racing during that time. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now. Hope you enjoy watching the action. Hey everyone! If you're feeling generous and want to show some extra support, you can always check out the Patreon. It's got very little rewards. Just a small way to help out if you're interested. No pressure at all. Just thought I'd mention it in case anyone wants to support the stream a little more. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car 3, you would type !remove 3. Keep those commands coming and let's see how the race unfolds. Welcome back, Elias X98. It's great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream happening right now on AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want the link to join Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in the chat, and it'll pop right up. Enjoy the racing, and have a great time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite quick before the deadline hits. This is a fun race to watch. Both cars are from the mid-90s, so they should have similar handling in terms of age. But their designs and aerodynamics might give one an edge. The Lola T95 is known for being a bit more aerodynamic and stable at high speeds, which could be a big advantage at Talladega's superspeedway. On the other hand, the Renault 95i has a strong racing pedigree, and could potentially keep up with good driving and strategy. Considering the car choice, I might lean toward the Lola T950 for its aerodynamic efficiency. But of course, driver skill and race conditions could shake things up. It's going to be exciting to see which one crosses the finish line first. Hey there, Centauri Prime! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, this race is a reward for the awesome hype train earlier. We're kicking things off at Talladega Superspeedway. Jazz is starting on pole in a 1995 Reynard 95 Horse, so get ready for some exciting action. Jazz is leading the race right now, followed by Waldy in second place, and naturally unlucky in third. Waldy and Jazz are nose to tail for the lead. James Mayo and naturally unlucky are fighting hard for third place. Dale Earnhardt and James Mayo are battling for fourth position. Kingrana 39 is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Casey Wingboy is also climbing fast, now in second position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in, now in third after a big push. Waldy is making a strong move, and has taken the lead. Jazz is right behind in second place. Naturally unlucky is closing in on the top three. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Amundsen rapidly, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the lead. Waldy and Jazz are now in a tight battle for the top position. Waldy has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Jazz and Waldy are now battling closely for first place. James Mayo and Jazz are also fighting hard for second place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the lead. Waldy and Jazz are now fighting for first place. James Mayo and Waldy are close in a battle for second place. Waldy and Jazz are fighting hard for the lead. Naturally Unlucky just moved up to third place. Waldy and Naturally Unlucky are close in second place, battling for that position. Waldy has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Jazz and Waldy are now battling closely for first place. Naturally Unlucky and Jazz are also fighting hard for second place. Jazz has just overtaken to take the lead and is now in first place. Waldy and Jazz are close together, battling for the top spot. Naturally Unlucky and Waldy are also fighting hard for second place. Waldy has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Jazz and Waldy are now fighting closely for first place. Naturally Unlucky and Jazz are also in a tight contest for second place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up one spot to take second place. Naturally Unlucky and Waldy are fighting closely for the lead. Jazz and Naturally Unlucky are also in a tight contest for second place. Naturally Unlucky has just moved up to take the lead. Jazz is also climbing, and is now in second place. Waldy and Jazz are battling closely for the second position. Waldy has moved up one spot to take second place. Jazz and Waldy are closely battling for second. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are also fighting hard for third. Jazz is moving up one spot to take second place. Waldy and Jazz are battling closely for second. Dale Earnhardt and Waldy are fighting hard for third. Waldy has moved up one spot to take second place. Jazz and Waldy are battling closely for second. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are fighting hard for third. Waldy has just overtaken for the lead now in first place. Naturally Unlucky and Waldy are close together at the front. Jazz and Naturally Unlucky are battling hard for second place. Naturally Unlucky and Waldy are still neck and neck for the lead. Jazz and Naturally Unlucky are close behind fighting for second place. Amy has moved up to fourth place and is closing in. Amy and Jazz are battling hard for third place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to take the lead. Waldy and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for first place. Jazz and Waldy are fighting hard for second place. Waldy has just overtaken for the lead now in first place. Naturally Unlucky is close behind Waldy, both battling for the top spot. Jazz is right behind Naturally Unlucky, fighting for second place. Naturally Unlucky has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Waldy and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for first place. I am climbing up to third place now. Waldy and I are fighting for second position. Amy is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to third place. Waldy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third. Amy is maintaining her lead at the front. Sergei Trey-Cross is climbing fast into second place. Quiz 44 is making a big move into third. Max Verstappen is charging through the field into fourth. Jazz is now in 10th place, closing in on the top group. Joey has moved up to 14th place, gaining ground. EZ6 is in 17th place, making steady progress. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved into 11th place. Pockats is in 12th place after overtaking 17 cars. Amy is currently in second place, close behind Zeshi T. Krostolda. Amy has a good chance to challenge for the lead soon. Nanamai Styli 1 is in 23rd, so she's a bit further back, but there's plenty of race left to make moves. Scuderia Veloce is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Centauri Prime has moved into 5th place, gaining ground. Pippi Langstrom is in 6th place, making a strong push forward. Centauri Prime has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for 5th. Hogcats and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 6th. Nuts is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 5th position. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one position to take 4th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th. Centauri Prime and Nuts are fighting hard for 5th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th place. Centauri Prime and Nuts are fighting hard for 5th place. Polecats has moved up one spot to 7th place. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are battling closely for 4th. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 5th. Pippi Langstrump and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 5th place. Polecats and Centauri Prime are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 4th place. Nuts and Pippi are battling closely for 4th. Centauri Prime and Nuts are fighting for 5th position. Andaldien, the Nyathail Gurlog, Golanastolgitanas Gobadaxt. Nuts is now in 3rd place and closing the gap on the leaders. Max Verstappen and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd position. Centauri Prime has moved up to 5th place and is gaining on Max Verstappen. The fight for 4th place between Centauri Prime and Max Verstappen looks intense. Hey Darth Blazer, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Max Verstappen is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Max Verstappen and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd place. Nuts and Max Verstappen are also fighting hard for 3rd place. Centauri Prime is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to take 2nd place. Max Verstappen and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Nuts and Max Verstappen are in a tight fight for 4th place. Nuts has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 3rd place. Centauri Prime is close behind, battling hard for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are fighting for 3rd position with little space between them. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 2nd place. Max Verstappen has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Max Verstappen and Scuderia Veloce are battling for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are closely fighting for 2nd. Max Verstappen and Centauri Prime are battling for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Madisbury is also moving up, now in 6th. Eliasix 98 is making a strong push, now in 7th. Naturally Unlucky is now in 23rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 24th. Joey is in 25th. All three are making strong progress. King Gradner in 189 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Quiz 44 is also making a move, now in 8th place after passing 6 cars. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Waldy is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 8 cars. James Mayo is also making a move, now in 10th after passing 11 cars. Liam Yashin is gaining ground, now in 11th after overtaking 4 cars. Quiz 44 is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. King Gradner 89 has moved into 3rd place, gaining ground. Scuderia Veloce has made a big jump, now in 13th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Tug on It, TTBB has also gained ground, now in 6th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 10th. Amundsen and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 3rd place. Tugonic DTV is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Max Verstappen are fighting for 9th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Podcasts, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen and Centauri Prime are fighting closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Max Verstappen are also in a tight duel for 9th position. Amundsen and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Tug on It TTV, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Mattisbury, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Verstappen and Mattisbury are fighting for 8th place. Amundsen and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Mattisbury and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 8th place. Amundsen is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Centauri Prime and Amundsen are closely racing for 3rd position. Casey Wingboy and Tug on It TTV are battling hard for 6th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Centauri Prime and Pogcats are closely battling for 3rd. Casey Wingboy has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Pockets and Amundsen are nose to tail for first place. Centauri Prime has gained one position and is now in third. Centauri Prime and Pockets are battling closely for second place. Pockets has just overtaken for the lead. Centauri Prime and Amundsen are still battling closely for second place. Scuderia Veloce and Medisbury are fighting hard for ninth position. Centauri Prime has taken the lead and is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce and Medisbury are battling closely for ninth place. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th place. Medisbury has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Medisbury is also on the move, now in 3rd. Max Verstappen has made a big jump, now in 4th. Minamai Styler 21 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Naturalian Lucky is making a strong push, now in 13th place. Maya is also advancing, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 16th place after overtaking 8 cars. Pockets has moved up to 17th place, passing 5 cars. Joey is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Medisbury has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Max Verstappen is also up 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. CJT Cross is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, reducing it by 11.7 seconds. Nuts and Pockets are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Nuts has just moved up to 3rd place. Pockets and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd. Amundsen and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 6th. Pockets and Nuts are swapping positions frequently for 3rd place. Amundsen and Casey Wingboy are also close, fighting for 6th. James Mayo and Jazz are neck and neck for 10th place. Pockets is now in 3rd place. Nuts and Pockets are closely battling for 3rd position. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Nuts is now in third place. Poggats and Nuts are close together, battling for third. Casey Wingboy has moved up to sixth place. Nuts is now in second place. Max Verstappen and Nuts are battling closely for that position. Hogcat and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for third place. Nuts and Mattisbury are battling hard for first place. Max Verstappen and Nuts are fighting closely for second. Hogcats and Max Verstappen are locked in a tight fight for third. Nuts is now in first place. Mattisbury and Nuts are close together fighting for the lead. Max Verstappen and Mattisbury are also battling for second place. Mattisbury just moved up one spot to take the lead. Nuts and Mattisbury are battling closely for first place. Max Verstappen and Nuts are fighting hard for second place. Nuts has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Max Verstappen is right behind in second place, closing the gap. The battle for the top spot is heating up. Max Verstappen is now in first place. Nuts and Max Verstappen are closely fighting for the top spot. Mattisbury and Nuts are battling hard for second place. Nuts is now in first place. Max Verstappen and Nuts are battling closely for the lead. Mattisbury and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for second place. Mattisbury has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Max Verstappen and Mattisbury are battling closely for first place. Nuts and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for second place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mattisbury and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the top position. Nuts and Mattisbury are fighting hard for second place. Mattisbury is pushing hard, trying to stay ahead of Max Verstappen. Nuts is right behind Mattisbury, battling for second place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Pogcats, the gap shrinking steadily. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 7th place. James Meyer is dropping back, now in 23rd position. Mattisbury has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Quiz 44 has moved into 9th. Minor My Style at 21 is in 10th. They're all closing in on the leaders. Centauri Prime is climbing fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Ilias X988 is making a strong push, moving up 5 positions to 19. Jazz has gained 2 spots, now in 5th place. Quiz 44 is now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nina Maistyle at 21 has moved into 5th place, also passing 5 cars. King Gardner Rona 1189 has advanced to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hellcats is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 15. Quiz 44 is narrowing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 140 seconds. King Gardner Rona, the 189, has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Hogcats is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Amingsan is also making a move, now in 8th. Lian Yixinzhen is up to 11th after overtaking 6 cars. Ezra6 is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 14th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Medisbury and Max Verstappen are closely battling for the top position. Centauri Prime is closing in on Casey Winberg and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Neither Maistyle at 21 and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Tug on It TTV is moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Amensan and Pobcats are battling closely for 7th place. Minna Maistyle at 21 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Minna Maistyle at 21 and Amy are now fighting for 16th place. Minna Maistyle at 21 and Amy are nose to tail for the 16th place. Tug on It DTV and Minna Maistyle at 21 are also close for the 17th position. Naturally I Am Lucky is gaining ground and has just moved up to 20. Centauri Prime is gaining on Casey Winboy, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Naturally Unlucky, cutting the distance by over 16 seconds. Waldy's catching up to Joey, reducing the gap by 14 seconds. Hogcats is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Quiz 44 and Tug on It DTV are battling closely for 17th place. Jazz and Naturally Unlucky are fighting hard for 19th position. King Gradner Ronan 189 is making a strong move. Now in 6th place. Amy and Maya are closely fighting for 14th place. Quiz 44 and My Nama Styler 21 are also locked in a tight duel for 16. Centauri Prime is now in the lead, pulling ahead with a strong move. Amy has advanced to 7th place, making a big push through the pack. Maya is close behind in 8th, also climbing up fast. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 16th after overtaking 5 cars. Tug on It DTV is in 17th, having overtaken 3 cars. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Amundsen has moved up to 18th. Dale Earnhardt is also advancing, now in 19th. Hogcats is on a roll, climbing 8 places to take 8. Waldy is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots in 19th. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Iliasix 98 is also making a move, now in 11. Casey Wingboy is pushing through, now in 12. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Iliasix 98, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. King Greneron 1189 has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Elias 98 has also gained 2 positions, now in 9th. Eliasix 98 is holding on to 9th place with a close fight against Ingle McCringleberry T. Maya and Jazz are trading positions in the race for 13th. Shak Cross and Dale Earnhardt are battling it out for 26th. Ingle McCringleberry and Iliasix 98 are battling closely for 9th place. Maya and Jazz are fighting hard for 13th position. GT Cross is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 26th. Amy is closing in on King Gradnerani 89. Eliasix 98 is trying to overtake Hingle McCringleberry for 9th place. Casey Wingboy and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 10th position. Centauri Prime has moved up to take the lead. King Gradneroni 1189 and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Eliasix 98 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. King Gradneroni 189 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Amy and King Gradneroni 1189 are closely battling for 6th position. Nuts is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Quiz 44 has moved up to 11th place, passing 4 cars. Ezo6 is in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hogcats is making a strong move to 1st place. Amy is closing in on the leaders, now in 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 5th after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is now in 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up to 3rd after passing 4 cars. Jazz is in 4th after overtaking 6 cars. Nainame Style at 21 is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 19th position after passing 5 cars. James Mayo is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 16th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast into 7th place. Naturally Unlucky is right behind, also making a strong push into 8th. Eliasix 98 is gaining ground, moving up to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naturally Unlucky, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. James Mayon and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Naturally Unlucky is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Congratulations to Podcats on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Podcats really did an amazing job. Congratulations on the win. That was an exciting race to watch. Great driving. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were among the last to use a 3-liter naturally aspirated engine before the regulations changed. This meant they had a lot of raw power and a distinct sound that fans still fondly remember. It was a time when driver skill really shined because the cars were quite challenging to handle. Hey Feed Deadlinfic, welcome back. Glad to have you here again. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different characteristics. The McLaren M5A is known for its engineering and agility, while the Lotus 49 has a reputation for lightweight design and excellent handling. Considering the track is Road America, which has a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, I'd say the Lotus 49 might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness and responsiveness. But the McLaren could definitely hold its own, especially if Rome Spider exploits its power in the straights. It's going to be a close race, but I'd put my money on the Lotus 49 for a potential win. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Road America and Bakery. Ying is on pole, driving a classic 1967 Matra MS7. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. Bethraline is leading the race right now. Ultima Blazer is in second place, closely followed by Rekka 79 in third. The race has just begun, so expect some exciting moves ahead. Rekka 79 has moved up one spot to take second place. Rika 79 and Bethraleen are battling closely for first place. Ultima Blazer and Rika 79 are also in a tight fight for second place. Amy has moved up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Rika 79 is now in first place, climbing 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce and Ultima Blazer are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has just moved up to 3rd place. Nuts is now in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Kingwood and Le Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 7th place. Kisuna Music has dropped back to 30th place. Kingwood has moved up to 7th place. Le Croissant 1980 and Kingwood are battling closely for 7th position. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Bethraleen, cutting the gap to just under a second. Darth Blazer and Ultima Blazer are battling closely for 4th place. Rome Spider has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Bethraleen are side by side, fighting for 2nd place. Darth Blazer and Ultima Blazer are also close, battling for 4th. King Ragnarone, 1089, is gaining ground, moving up to 18th position. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken another car to move into 2nd place. Darth Blazer is closing in on the top 3, now in 3rd. Nuts is climbing up to 5th. The fight for 4th between Nuts and Bethraleen is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Rika 79. Nuts has moved up to 14th place. King Ragnarone 89 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is shrinking quickly. King Ram 1189 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is gaining on Red 17, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tighty 61 and Bees McGee are fighting hard for 23rd place. Kisuna Music is gaining on Mutu, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 12. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 2 spots to 13. Congratulations to Rika 79 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rika79 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, great job. And a huge shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race too. They can claim the classic 1967 Lotus 49, which is an amazing car. This is such a fun event to watch. Can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 1976 Ligier JS5 is that it was designed by the legendary designer Gérard Gauzy. It was quite ahead of its time with its sleek, aerodynamic shape, which was a big factor in its racing performance. Interestingly, Ligier was originally a French motorcycle manufacturer before they ventured into Formula One, making their development of cars like the JS5 even more impressive. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly if you want to have a say in who races next. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars come from a classic era, and they each have their own strengths. The Shadow DN5B is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which could give Archer 192 an advantage on the twisty sections of Vallelunga Club. On the other hand, the Lotus 77 is lightweight and agile, which might help Hingle McQuingleberry navigate corners more efficiently. Given these factors, I think it might come down to driver skill and race strategy. But if I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards Hingle McQuingleberry's Lotus 77, because its agility could be crucial on this track. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Vallelunga Club. Leanne Yessin is on pole, driving a 1976 McLaren M26. Let's see how she does. Leanne Yessin is leading the race, followed by Pippi Langström in second place, and Nuts is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Kate Cross is advancing to third place. Kate Cross and Pippi Langström are battling closely for second. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are fighting hard for fourth. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza Steele. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some epic AI car races with us today. Kate Cross and Pippi Langström are battling closely for second place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to fourth place. Archer 92 is climbing to sixth place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to third place. Hingle McQuingleberry has climbed to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced 2 spots to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Archer 92 has moved up to 5th place. The Deadline Feg is now in 10th place. Iron Chrysor Wooden Cross and The Deadline Feg are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place. The Deadline Feg is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and The Deadline Feg are battling closely for 9th place. Archer 192 is in 5th place and has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 54.809. Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th place, but is close behind with a fastest lap of 54.669. The race is tight between them. Archer 192 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Asuroni has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. The Betty White Show is driving a Tyrrell 007 and is currently in the 11th place. Their fastest lap is 55.533 seconds, which is slower than many others in the race. Gloria Veloce is currently in 3rd place and driving a Ligia JS5. They have the 3rd fastest lap time so far and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1976 Lotus 77. She is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Amy is currently in the 16th place driving a March 761. Her fastest lap is 55.349 seconds. The race looks competitive with staying consistent but not quite in the top half yet. Amy is currently in 7th place. Nuts is right behind in 8th. The fight for 6th is heating up with Maya and Nuts battling closely. Amy is now in 15th place. Bina 17 is right behind, closing the gap. They are battling closely for that position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Someone else has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 3rd place with their Ligia JS5. They have a fast lap time of 52.256 seconds, which is the 3rd fastest overall. Their race looks strong so far. Myself is holding steady in 6th place. Deadline Feg and Hingle McCringleberry are side by side, battling for 9th. Maya is now in 5th, closing the gap on the leaders. Congratulations to Ling Yexin on winning the race at Vallelonga Club. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! A fun fact about the Circuito International de Vila Real is that it's known for its very tight corners and narrow roads, which make it a real challenge for drivers. It's built on a hilltop in Portugal and offers some stunning views of the surrounding landscape. The track's unique layout is inspired by some of the most famous mountain roads, making for an exciting and unpredictable race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Lexus GS300 is a larger, more powerful car and should have a good straight-line speed advantage. On the other hand, the Mini John Works is smaller and likely more agile, especially on tight turns and curves, which Villarreal is known for. Considering the track layout, I would think that Mission Man and the Lexus might have an edge on the straights, but Emerald 8's Mini could shine in the corners. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards Mission Man's Lexus for the overall win because of its power on the longer stretches. But hey, with AR racing anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito International de Vila Real track. Starting on pole is Mission Man in a 2000 Lexus GS300, so let's see how he does. Mission Man is leading the race, with Emerald 8 in second place and SGT Cross in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Zombush 86 has moved up one spot to take third place, CHDT Cross and Zombush 86 are battling closely for third. Karavivanen and SET Cross are fighting hard for fourth. Zombush 86 is gaining on Emerald Tick 398, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Karavivanen has moved up one spot to take fourth place. The Deadline Fake has also moved up one spot to take fifth place. Storyforge is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 18th place. Zombush 86 is driving a 2006 Honda Civic SI, a popular choice for its balance of agility and reliability. They are currently in third place, making a strong push from fourth, and seem to be gaining on the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Amazon Eliza Steele is also advancing one spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amazon Eliza Steele are battling closely for 11th place. Karavivanen is gaining on the Deadline Fake, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. The Initiation is climbing 2 places and is now in 12th position. Zombush 86 has moved up to 2nd place. The Deadline Fake is now in 3rd. Karavivanen has climbed to 4th. Taggy Cross and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Eliza Steele is climbing up to 10th place. I am moving up to 17th place. CHAT Cross is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Emotic 398 is dropping back, now in 20th place. Nuts is climbing up, now in 7th place after gaining 2 positions. Eliza Steele is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on her, moving up to 13th place. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for the 13th position. Eliza Steele is gaining on Karavivanen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Beyond Food Dark Souls, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The fight for 11th place between Scuderia Veloce and Beyond Food Dark Souls is getting very close. Emertic 398 is gaining on Tangaducky TTV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amazon Eliza Steele is catching up to Karavivanen, narrowing the distance steadily. Nuts is closing in on SCT Cross, making a move to overtake soon. Eliza Steele is gaining on Karavivanen, now just under 3 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap to Lianyoshin by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Story Forge and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up 2 spots to 9th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Lianyoshin are fighting hard for 10th place. Eliza Steele is closing in on Kerovinen, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. JGT Cross is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is right behind in 7th, after also making a move forward. Amazon Eliza Steele is closing the gap on Kerovinen, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Amy is also making a move, now in 9th. Maya is gaining ground, now in 10th after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord Betrayal has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take the 15th position. Eliza Steele is gaining on Kerovinen, now just over 5 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Amy, now less than 2 seconds apart. Congratulations, Mission Man. Great job winning the race at Circuito International de Vila Real. Well done. Congratulations to Mission Man on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to the Deadline of Day for grabbing the fastest lap. You earn yourself a 28 Volvo C30 T5 Daci. Great job. Also, Pippi Langstrumpf. You did an awesome job with the most overtakes. That's some impressive maneuvering. You get a 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec-A. Congratulations to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1980 NASCAR racing cars is that during that time, some of the cars still closely resembled production vehicles. It was a period where manufacturers like Chevrolet, Ford and Pontiac used cars that looked quite similar to the models you could buy at a dealership, but with added racing enhancements for speed and safety. It's like seeing everyday cars transformed into racing machines. Wow! Pippi Langstrumpf has quite a bit of experience with over 2,000 races and a good number of wins, even though she's ranked 20th. That shows she's pretty consistent and knows her way around the track. On the other hand, we don't have much info about Wonga Tang 7202, so it's hard to gauge their skill level. I would probably lean towards Pippi just because of the extensive experience. But sometimes surprises happen in racing. It'll be interesting to see how they both perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mid-Ohio, and Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, even though we're racing NASCAR 1980 class. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race is just getting underway. D-Line FK has taken the lead, followed by Dale Earnhardt in second place, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Leon Yashin has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Yim Knight 657 and Leon are battling closely for 5th position. Pumpkin Nofuri and I are also in a tight fight for 18th place. Yim Knight 657 is advancing to 5th place. Lian Yashin and Yim Knight 6. Fozo is climbing to 13th place. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 5th place. Fuzo is advancing to 12th place. Nuts and Fuzo are battling closely for 12th place. Nuts is now in 11th place. Fuozo and Nuts are side by side for 12th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Kyroscope are close for 19th place. Pumpkin Nofguri and Hingle Mokringleberry are battling closely for the 17th position. Shoto Todoroki 39 is advancing one spot to take 19th place. Kyroscope has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Kyroscope are battling closely for that same position. Amazon Eliza Steele is currently in 23rd place. Their car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, same as others in the race. They haven't set a fastest lap yet, so they might be struggling a bit. The track at Mid-Ohio seems to favor speed and precision, with the top drivers posting quick lap times. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners where skill matters most. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Her fastest lap is 1:37.274. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is slightly behind the leaders. Yumknight 657 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Exley are fighting hard for 7th. K-Steflex is moving up to 10th place. K-Steflex and Wangatang Saban 202 are in a tight fight for 9th. Yumknight 657 is climbing to 5th place. KP Langstrom is now in 10th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved up to 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race in a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. His fastest lap is 1:36.788. He seems to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Wangatang Sain 272 is now in 8th place. K-Steflex has moved up to 10th. Nuts has climbed to 11th. Wangatang Sagan 272 and Isley are battling closely for 7th place. Yes 996 has moved up one spot to take 14th. Lloyd Siakritsby and Cesariel Maz are fighting hard for 15th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Pumpkin Nofguri are battling closely for the 17th place. Amazon Eliza Steele is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 21st. Amy and Amazon Eliza Steele are now in a tight fight for 21st. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an amazing race. Great job on winning. You really drove that car like a pro. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. Haha. A fun fact about the 2011 Dodge Ram is that it introduced the new Rambox cargo management system, which is like a built-in bedside storage compartment. It was designed to help drivers keep their tools and gear secure and easily accessible, making it a really practical feature for anyone who uses their truck for work or adventures. Both drivers are in trucks from the same year, so it will come down to the driving style and the setup of each vehicle. The Dodge Ram might have a slight edge in agility and handling because of its design, but the Chevrolet Silverado could have more power and stability on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Dodge Ram might have a tiny advantage for this race. Let's see how they do. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and the Dreamkeeper is starting on pole in a 2011 Dodge Ram. Let's see how he does. Hermit Media has taken the lead right from the start. The Dreamkeeper is in second place, closely followed by Jordan F in third. The race is already heating up. The Dreamkeeper just overtook someone to take the lead. Hermit Media is closely behind her, fighting for the top spot. Jordan F and Hermit Media are also battling hard for second place. Hermit Media is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scrooge Champ are fighting closely for fourth place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight battle for fifth. Jordan F and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for fifth. CHT Cross has gained one position and is now in seventh. Desha K. Cross and Pippi Langstrom are also close for sixth place. Jordan F is just ahead of the Dreamkeeper in second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for fourth place. K. Cross and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for sixth place. Scrooge Champ is just ahead of Jordan F in third place. Hingle McCringleberry is closely behind Scrooge Champ for fourth. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 12th. Scrooge Champ is holding on to third place with Jordan F. right behind. Hingo McCringleberry and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for fourth. Sean and Sage D. Tross are fighting hard for seventh. Jordan F. is holding a narrow lead over the Dreamkeeper for second place. Hingo McCringleberry and Scrooge Champ are closely contesting for fourth. Pippi Langstrom and Hingo McCringleberry are battling hard for fifth. Hingo McCringleberry and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for fourth place. Shran and Seshi T. Cross are fighting hard for seventh place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Gameables 72 are neck and neck for 9th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for fourth place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for fifth. Shran is moving up one spot to take seventh. Shran and Pippi Langstrom are in a tight contest for sixth. Congratulations to Hermit Media for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, great job! And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra from NASCAR Truck. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the retro street cars racing class is that these cars often have a nostalgic design inspired by classic models from the past, making the races not only exciting, but also a visual trip down memory lane. It's amazing to see how vintage styles get a modern upgrade and still perform fiercely on the track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite can race. Both cars are interesting choices for Zandvoort Club. The Lotus Carlton is known for its smooth power and comfort, but it might not be as agile as the Camaro E-Rux-Z in tight corners. The Camaro, on the other hand, has a reputation for muscle and raw speed, which could give it an advantage on the fast sections of the track. However, the Lotus's handling might help it navigate tricky turns more easily. If I had to make a guess, I might lean towards the Camaro E-Rux-Z because of its powerful engine and aggressive stance, but the Lotus could surprise us if it handles the corners better. It should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Zandvoort Club. K Boomper is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. Let's see how he fares. K Boomper has taken the lead right from the start. WFF is in second place, closely followed by Zotsfied in third. The race is heating up early on. Zotsfied is advancing to second place. Naturally Unlucky and WVLF are battling closely for third. Amazon Laser Steel is climbing to sixth place. WLF is now in second place. Extekelanone has moved up to fourth place. Extelanone and Zotsfied are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Salmon and Hingle are battling closely for 7th position. Takido Kibri has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Zotsfied and WVLF are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Takido Kibri is advancing to 10th place. WVLF is gaining fast on K Boomper, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. XTLNONE and Zotsfied are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Takido Kibri and Salmon are battling it out for 8th place. Zotsfied is closing in on XD Kellernon. The gap is shrinking fast. Deadline Fgesh just overtook 3 cars and is now in 16th place. XD Kellernon has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 6th place. Maya is moving up to 17th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Aetherplasm is closing in on Seshi T Cross, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by a full second. Naturally Unlucky and WVLF are battling closely for 6th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Naturally Unlucky is climbing to 6th place. Architect is advancing to 14th place. CLK Cross is moving up to 18th place. Amazon Eliza Steele is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo Dopton. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 10 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be steady but challenging. Takido Kibri has moved up to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom has advanced to 8th place. Salmon is now in 10th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to third place. Zots Fired and Lian are battling closely for third position. Takido Kibri and Natural Ayamaki are fighting hard for sixth place. XD Kelanon is closing in on K Boomper, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Takido Kibri has moved up 1 place to 6th. KP Langstrom has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Salmon Salmon has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. WVLF and Amy are closely battling for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Zots Fired are battling closely for 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Architect is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 12. Kelanon is closing in on K Boomper, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Takido Kibri is moving up to 6th place. XD Kelanone is driving a 1993 Porsche 928 GT. Yes, they are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:22.639. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to K Boomper on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to K Boomper for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, a big shout out to the Deadlin Fake for making the most overtakes. You can now claim a 1993 Toyota Supra, which is a fantastic choice for retro street car lovers. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Alice track is that it's designed to challenge the AI cars with a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, making for some exciting racing action. It's a great track to see how quickly the AI can adapt and handle the different driving styles needed to succeed. Based on the stats, Lian Yashin has a higher win count and a better rank compared to Nuts. That suggests Lian might have a slight hitch here. But remember, anything can happen in a race, especially with AI drivers. So, it's still anyone's game. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alice Track. Amy is on pole position, driving a classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Let's see how she handles this. The race is just getting underway. Currently, the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Neo Texan in third. Jill Nomborth is holding on to 4th place with Schmetz and Live right behind. Stankit and Sedge T. Cross are battling closely for 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Stankit are fighting for 7th. Seishi T. Cross is advancing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th. Neo Sebagetschmuser is moving up to 10th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. Eliza Steele has moved up to 16th place. Mr. Roche is now in 20th place. The Ferrari 355 Challenge car class is performing consistently at Alice, with most drivers staying close together. The track seems well suited for this car, allowing tight competition without major gaps forming. Eshe T. Cross is currently in 5th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their car is maintaining a solid position, just behind the top 4. The race seems competitive with close gaps. Nuts is currently in 14th place, and Lin Yoshin is in 17th. Nuts has a slight edge, but it's a close battle. Amazon Eliza Steele is currently in the 17th place driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Zon Eliza Steele is currently in the 17th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. The Deadline Fek is driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. They started in 14th place, and are currently in 16th place, so they are slightly dropping back in the race. Maya is currently in 12th place in the race. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, same as the others. It looks like they are trying to catch up but haven't made any overtakes yet. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Shanayan is now 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 20th place. P. Langstrom started in 11th place and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap time is the same as everyone else's, so no clear speed advantage. They seem to be holding steady but might be losing a few positions. Amy is watching the battle for 14th place tighten up. Vidinifgand nuts are nose to tail. TPPA is gaining on Thidline FC, closing the gap by over a second. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Now, for those of you who want to claim a car, Amy has the fastest lap, so she can take home the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Nuts. Since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the same car. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Bremgarten track is that it was known for its challenging and scenic layout, which included many natural obstacles like trees and uneven terrain. It was also famous for its unpredictable weather, especially sudden rain showers that made the race even more exciting. It hosted the Swiss Grand Prix until 1954 and is remembered as one of the most beloved classic racing circuits. Hey, everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and get involved in the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. You can also team up with others and participate in the monthly team challenge. Just type mark Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join the server. It's a great way to stay connected and have even more fun with the community. Welcome back, 10 Kamin and 700, and 4 Crowder. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, listen up. If you see a car you like on the list on the left side of the screen, you can hop into the race by typing !race, followed by the number of the car you want. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. Just send multiple race commands, one for each car you're considering, and one of those will be chosen randomly for you. Make sure to type !race each time you want to enter a different car. Get ready, and let's see who ends up in the lead. Hey brother V26, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Hey Jordanjit, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car racing, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, all the cars in this simulator have their physics modeled really accurately, so they'll behave just like their real-life counterpart. That means choosing the right car can really boost their chances of winning the race. Keep an eye on which cars you're rooting for, and maybe pick your favorite based on how they handle. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Well, this is an interesting matchup. The 1970 Porsche 914-6 is known for its balance and handling, especially with that 6-cylinder engine. On the other hand, the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT is a classic and quite a sporty car with great speed potential. Since Bremgarten is a historic and somewhat challenging track, I think the Porsche's more modern design and engineering might give it an edge in cornering and overall control. But the Toyota's lightweight and sharp design could also make it very competitive. My bet is on Brother V26 in the Porsche, but it's going to be a close race. Hey everyone, thanks so much for your support. The Vintage Street Car Race is kick-starting at Bremgarten, and the Scuderia Veloce team is on pole with a classic 1968 Honda 800. Let's see how they do. Amin-san is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 11th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 17th. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1971 Mazda RX-3. Their race seems steady, currently in the 18th place, just behind other Mazda RX-3 drivers. Welcome back. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Centauri Prime and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing 2 spots to 13. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up 2 spots to 15. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Pippi Langstrump and SHET Cross are battling closely for 14th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Maya is advancing to 10th place. Maya and Theta Linchi are battling closely for 9th place. HK Cross is driving a 1968 Honda's 800. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving a 1966 Ford Anglia Super 1 23E. They are currently in the 23rd position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. TBP 7115 is driving a 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark on A.Dol. They are currently in the 21st position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The race looks competitive with many cars close together. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up to 4th place. Joey is in 5th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Naibi is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Brothovet 26 is closing in on TBP 7115, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now in 10th place. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Lian Yushin, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Naiba moves up to 17th place. Tenkamen in 704. Crowder and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 18th. Rotha, however, 26 advances to 21st. Dadadi. Hingle May Kringleberry is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Joey and Hingle are battling closely for 5th position. The Deadline Fee has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for 5th position. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Naiba, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Nuts is closing in on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Deadlines get right behind Amundsen now. Just a second and a bit to go. TBP 7115 is catching up to Brothovet 26 quickly, closing the distance by over a second. Max Verstappen is gaining on TBP 7115, closing in by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th place. Maya is closing in on the Deadline Feg, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Amundsen is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Jordent and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 11th place. Tenkamen 704 Crowder moves up to 16th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Brothovet 26, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching SO6, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Maya and gaining ground quickly. Amy is also closing in on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by another 1.4 seconds. Tenka Menon 700 and 4 Crowder is driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 24 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Gerd Leinefke is narrowing the distance to Amundsen by almost 2 seconds. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, causing some racers to struggle with consistency. Giordante is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina got up. They are currently in the 13th position and their lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders. It looks like they might be struggling a bit with consistency. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 places to 2nd position. Giordante is closing the gap on Elias X98 and is now within 3.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Brothowivi 26 is making a move on SET Cross, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. The battle for 18th place between Brothowivi 26 and SGT Cross is heating up. Nats is driving a 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the 25th place, and their fastest lap is quite slow, at 3:32.013. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Brothowivi 26 is closing in on Nyby, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jazz, now just a few car lengths behind. Giordante is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap steadily. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Leon Yoshin, getting closer with every lap. The deadline fee is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nyby is catching up to Tenka Menon 704 Crowder. Both racers are pushing hard. SGT Cross is driving a 1968 Honda's 800 Their race seems challenging with a lap time of 3:22.551, placing them in 20th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Amy is catching SSX, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. The deadline tech is now in 7th. Eliasix 988 has climbed to 8th. Joey is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up one position to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over a second. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 5th place with a 1968 Honda S800. They started in 1st position and are maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 3:22.264. Their race looks steady so far. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up to 1st place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 13th. Tenka Menon 700 and 4 Crowder and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the 13th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, causing some racers to struggle with consistency and allowing leaders to build a gap. Joey has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix 98 and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Tenka Menon 704 Crowder is moving up one spot to take 13th. ZKK Cross is closing in on Brothovic 26, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 is climbing to 6th place. Amundsen and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 6th. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz, now just a little over a second behind. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. TBP 7115 is catching up to Centauri Prime, now only 2.5 seconds apart. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Tenkamenu 704 Crowder has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th position. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Tenkamenu 7 and Temdan 4 Crowder is climbing up to 8th place. JK Cross is gaining on Brothovid 26. The gap is narrowing quickly. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 Crowder has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 16th place after climbing 1 spot. That T1D. Joey is driving a 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark und E. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 12 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Tenkaminen 704 Crowder is driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader by about 3 seconds. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top cars. Elias X98 has moved up 1 place to take 5th. Techete Cross is closing in on Brothovid 26, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Elias X98 is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by a little more than 2 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 Crowder has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Joey quickly, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Deadline Feg is also making progress, closing in on Michael Schumacher by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot, now in 21st place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is also making progress on Tenkamen 704 Crowder, reducing the distance by just over a second. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot and is now in the 17th position. Joey is now in 3rd place. Iliasix 988 has moved up to 4th. Amundsen is closing the gap on Tenkamen 704 Crowder, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Iliasix 98 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Naiba has moved up one position to take 10th place. Maya is now 7 places behind the leader. Iliasix 988 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenkamen 704 Crowder has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Deadline Feh has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is catching up to Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Iliasix 988 is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Sage T Cross is catching up to the Deadline Ethik, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on SECT Cross, reducing the gap by 2/4 seconds. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Centauri Prime, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Tenkamen 704 Crowder is gaining on Iliasix 98, closing the gap steadily. Amundsen is right behind. Scuderia Veloce, inching closer with every lap. Naiba moves up one spot to 8th place. Amy is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Tenkamen 704 Crowder is closing in on Iliasix 98, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naiba and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up one spot to take 9th. LESX 98 and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Tenkamin in 700 and 4 Crowder is gaining on LESX 98, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Naibe, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Tenkamen in 700 and 4 Crowder is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The deadline Fek is narrowing the distance to Brothava V26, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. SHAT Cross is gaining on the deadline Fek, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amazon Eliza Steele is catching EZA6, narrowing the distance by just over 1 second. Tenkamen in 704 Crowder is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Seke Cross is catching up to the deadline FC quickly. EZA6 is narrowing the distance to Amy, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Tenkamen in 700 Heat and Tadka 780, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Naibe quickly. The deadline Fs is also closing in on Brothava 26, making the race more intense. Tenkamen in 700 and 4 Crowder is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Deadline FC is catching up to Brothava 26, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 Crowder is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 Crowder is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up to 11th place. Joey is now in 3rd place. Tenkamen in 704 Crowder has moved into 4th place. Naibe is closing the gap on LESS 98, reducing it by 1 second. Naibe is rapidly catching LESS 98, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. EZA6 has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Hingle Kringleberry is gaining on Tenkamen in 704 Crowder, and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Nuts and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Maya, and has decreased the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Jordan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Brothoevi 26 is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take second place. Jazz and Joey are battling closely for second position. Naibe is closing the gap on Elias X98 by 2.6 seconds. Hingelma Kringleberry is gaining on Tenkamina 700 and 4 Crowder, with a 1.5 second reduction. Naibe is closing in on Elias S98 by 2.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is catching up to EZA6, also reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just a little over a second behind. ZK Cross is catching up to the Deadline FC, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is also making a move, reducing the gap to SGT Cross by 2.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom's Mazda RX-3 is currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes 19.621 seconds. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Naibe is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Brothoevi 26 is catching up to Centauri Prime quickly. Lian Yashin is also closing in on EZA6, matching the pace of the others. ZHT Cross is gaining on the Deadline Guest, now just under 10 seconds behind. Joey is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, getting closer by over a second. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Joey is now just behind Dale Earnhardt and looks ready to make a move. TBP 7115 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and might overtake soon. Brothoevi 26 is closing in quickly on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. TBP 7115 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and the gap is shrinking fast. Brothoevi 26 is closing in on Centauri Prime, and the distance is getting smaller. I am catching up to Lian Yashin, and the gap is decreasing quickly. Tenkama in 7th Shuwa. Krendron 4 Crowder and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X988 and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 5th position. Brother V26 is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 15. Elias X988 has moved up to 5th place. Jordan is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by over a second. I am also closing in on Easer 6, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Joey is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Ezra6, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and reducing the distance by 3 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 55.847 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Jourdain is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ezra6 is catching up to Michael Schumacher, and I'm closing in on Ezra6, cutting the distance down nicely. JAK Cross is gaining on Deadline FC, closing the gap rapidly. Centauri Prime is catching up to Brathwaite 26, closing in steadily. Jourdain is gaining on Pippi Langstrump and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Brathwaite V26 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Joey. Naibe is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Emma Son Eliza Steele is closing the distance to Amy Dardo. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1971 Mazda RX-3. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 15 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Joey. Brathwaite 26 is gaining on Deadline ACK. Eminson is closing in on Nuts quickly. Centauri Prime is driving a 1977 AMC Pacer X. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 19.805 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just a few seconds behind. Rothaway V26 is closing in on Deadline FC quickly, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Isar 6 is also making progress, now just a second and a bit behind Michael Schumacher. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jordan is catching up to Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Rothaway 26 is closing in on the Dell FC, reducing the gap to 2.6 seconds. Elias 98 and Tenkamin 704 Crowder are battling closely for 4th place. Naibe is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jordan is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Elias X988 is climbing up to 4th place. Jordan has moved up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Jordan are battling closely for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Sergei Cross is moving up to 14th place. Amazon Eliza Steele is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Tank 704 Crowder. The gap is shrinking by 2.3 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Nuts, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Lane Yeshin is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Joey is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elias 6988 and Jazz are fighting closely for 3rd place. Naibe is catching up to Tenkamin 704 Crowder, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Elias 698 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Jazz and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Joey is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Incoming 704 Crowder has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Naibe is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. TB Pace 7115 is gaining on Naib, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Rothaway 26 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The Dedlinski is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining on Dale Earnhardt. Elias 988 is catching up to Joey quickly. Jazz is closing in on 10 Kamen and 7A for Crowder steadily. Elias 988 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching Ezo 6, cutting the distance by over a second. TBP 7115 is rapidly catching Naibi, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take the lead. Ezo6 is narrowing the distance to Theda and FC, reducing the gap by 1 second. Elias 988 has moved up one spot to take second place. TBPA 7115 is closing in on Naib, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amazon Eliza Steele is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Elias 988 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Tankamain 704 Crowder is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, also reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Elias 988 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot to 7th place. The headline Feck is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Brothawevi 26 is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 988 is catching up to Joey steadily. Tenkamena 704 Crowder is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Max Verstappen is gaining on Maya, now just 9 seconds behind. Tankaminen on Soyanen or Crowder is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by nearly 2 seconds. Deudaria Veloz is catching up to Brotha V26, reducing the distance by 1 second. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Joey and Elias X988 are now battling closely for first place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Joey, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. The vintage street cars class with classic models is making the race more unpredictable and exciting. The Bremgarten track's tight corners and historic layout favor skilled handling and precision, which is helping some drivers gain positions. Overall, the combination emphasizes driver skill over raw speed. Deadline effect is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Liam Yashin is also making a move on Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is currently in the 21st place with her 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. She started in 25th and is making some progress. Her fastest lap is 3:13.205. The race is quite competitive with several cars close together. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Cuderia Veloce is catching up to Brotov at 26, the distance shrinking quickly. Eliza Steele is closing in on Amy, the gap now under 2 seconds. Liam Yashin is driving a 1971 Mazda RX 3.0. She is currently in the 18th place and has a fastest lap time of 3 minutes, 13 seconds and 98 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. TBP 71's15 is gaining on Nyby, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Nyby is climbing 1 spot to 5th place. TBP 71's15 is also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. The vintage street cars class with classic models is creating close competition with varied lap times. Bremgarten's tight turns and historic layout favor skilled handling, helping some drivers gain ground, while others struggle with consistency. TBP 71's15 just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Elias X98 and TBP 71's15 are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is gaining on the Dino effect, cutting the gap by over a second. Jesse Truss is driving a 1968 Honda 800. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 20.321 seconds. The race for them seems challenging with a mid-pack position. Joey is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to LASX98. Bruthoev 26 has moved up one position into 9th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Joey. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amazon Eliza Steele is closing in on Isa 6, getting closer with every lap. Naibe is gaining on Tenkamen in 704 Crowder, and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Amy is also closing in on Deadline Ethek, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. TBP 7115 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to TBP 7115, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Tenkam in the 704 Crowder, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. TBP 115 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Tenkamain in 704 Crowder has moved up one spot to 5th place. Naibe is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. TBP 7115 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elias 98 is catching up to TBP 7115, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. TBP 7115 is gaining on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking. Tate Cross is closing in on Jordant, reducing the distance between them. TBP 7115 is gaining on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Scuderia Veloce is narrowing the distance to Jazz, looking to make a move soon. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. TBP 7115 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 3rd position. Naibe is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Elias 698 has moved up one position to take second place. Tenkamin 704 Crowder has also moved up one spot to fourth place. Jordan is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a few seconds behind. Deadline FX is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, and is right behind her. I am also making a move on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Elias 698 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to 13. I am closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Tenkamin 704 Crowder is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just under a second. Jazz is catching up to Brotherway 26, now less than a second behind. Deadline Feck is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1968 Honda 800. They started in the first position, but are currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes 20.75 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Jordan Jett is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deadline Feck is also catching up to Pippi Langstrup and reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Deadline Feck is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is also closing the gap on Maya, getting closer with every lap. Elias X98 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Jazz, now within striking distance. The Deadline Chase is narrowing the gap to Pippi Langstrup, looking to make a move soon. Centauri Prime is driving a 1977 AMC Pacer X. They are currently in the 17th place. and have a fastest lap time of 3 minutes 19 seconds and 8 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Hingelma Kringleberry is gaining on Tenkamin 704 Crowder. The gap is getting smaller. Centauri Prime is catching up to the deadline FC quickly. I am closing in on Centauri Prime. The gap is shrinking steadily. Joey is gaining on Hingelma Kringleberry, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Dajay Tuas is catching up to Michael Schumacher quickly, now within striking distance. The deadline FC is also making a move, closing the gap to Pippi Langstrom by nearly 2 seconds. Hingelma Kringleberry is gaining on Tenkaman and 7-4 Crowder, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey's closing in on Hingelma Kringleberry, and is catching up quickly. T. Cross is also making progress and is now close to Michael Schumacher. Elias X988 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Deji Tross is also catching up to Michael Schumacher, getting closer with every lap. Elias 98 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey is catching up to Hingelma Kringleberry, narrowing the distance. Sergio T. Cross is making a move on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap significantly. Joey is gaining on Hingelma Kringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tenkamani 704 Crowder is gaining on Elias 98, and the distance is shrinking fast. Ezutix is also closing in on. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Centauri Prime. Tenkaman in 7. 104 Crowder is gaining on Elias X98. The gap is shrinking quickly. Centauri Prime and the deadline J are battling closely, with only a second separating them. Elias X988 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jourdant has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Joey is gaining on Hingelma Kringleberry, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Gedani Fek has moved up 2 spots to take the 14th position. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Elias X988 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Tenkaman in 704 Crowder is catching up to Elias S98, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Joey, also reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Leon Yeshin is gaining fast on Max Verstappen, now just a few seconds behind. Elias's 98 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, getting closer with every lap. Naiba is making a move on Joey, reducing the gap significantly. Jazz is now just behind Bothawa 26, closing the gap to less than 8 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Joey, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bothawa 26 is catching up to TBP 71's 15, reducing the gap to about 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Maya and is now just a few seconds behind. Ten coming in 7th. 104 Crowder is closing in on Elias X98, getting closer with every lap. Bothawa 26 is chipping away at TBP 71's 15's lead, narrowing the gap steadily. Tenka in 700, and 4 Crowder is gaining on Elias X98, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 98 is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, and the gap is shrinking. Bothawa 26 is closing in on TBP 71's 15, and the distance between them is decreasing. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Tenkaman in 704. Crowder is also up 1 position, now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Tenkaman in 704 Crowder are battling closely for 2nd place. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Naiba, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Tenkaman in 704 Crowder, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Amazon Eliza Steele is currently in 21st place, driving a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 18 seconds, and 830 milliseconds. The race for them seems challenging as they are quite behind the leaders, and haven't improved their lap time significantly. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Naiba, and is now just a few seconds behind. Tenkaman in 704 Crowder is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap slightly. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Tenkaman in 704 Crowder, and has reduced the distance between them. Tenkaman in 704 Crowder is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Tenkaman in 704 Crowder, and the distance is narrowing. TBP 7115 is closing in on Naibe, and the gap is getting smaller. Tenkermanen 704 Crowder is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a few car lengths behind. TBP 7115 is closing in on Naibe, and is now within striking distance. Jazz is catching up to Brother 26, and is now just behind him. TBK 7115 is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gaia Veloce has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. You, Amy, have also moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Brother Wavy 26 is gaining on TBP 7115 and has cut the gap by 5.7 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot into 4th place. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kingoma Kringleberry has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Naibe is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Brother V26 is gaining on TBP 7115, closing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Kingoma Kringleberry is gaining on Tenkermanen 704 Crowder, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Amazoni Liza Steele has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 3rd place. Maya is now just behind SS6, closing the gap quickly. Max Verstappen is gaining on Nuts, the gap shrinking significantly. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Brothavitit 26. Inies is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance quickly. Maya is making a strong push on SS6, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Brothavitit 26, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Maya is closing in on SS6, shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is rapidly gaining on Tenkermanen 704 Crowder, now just a few seconds apart. TBP 7115 is also closing in on Naibe, narrowing the distance significantly. Brother Wave 26 is now just a few seconds behind TBP 71's 15 tall. Amy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the distance. Max Verstappen is rapidly catching up to Nuts, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Brother Wave 26 is gaining on TBP 71's 15 and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy has moved up one spot to 14. Centauri Prime is closing in on SET Cross, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Brothaway 26 is gaining on TBP 71's 15, and is now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is closing the distance to SET Cross, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Amy is gaining on Nuts, now closing the gap by 0.8 seconds. Amy is also catching up to SR6, reducing the distance by 1 second. Tenkaminen 704 Crowder has moved up one spot to take second place. Joey is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Brothaway 26, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Brothaway 26. The gap is now less than a second. Maya is catching SR6, closing the distance steadily. Maya is in the 21st place, driving a 1971 Mazda RX-3. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 13 seconds. They seem to be holding steady, but are slightly behind the leaders. X98 has moved up to first place. Joey is now less than 2 seconds behind Hinkle McCringleberry. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Nyby, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Joey is gaining fast on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 Crowder is closing in on Elias's 98, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Brothaway 26 is also closing in on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 Crowder is gaining on Elias X98 and has closed the gap by 2.1 seconds. Joey is catching up to Hinkle McCringleberry and has reduced the distance by 1 second. Centauri Prime is closing in on SET Cross, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. TBP 71's 15 has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is now just a few seconds behind Tenkaminen 74 Crowder. Joey is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Tenkaminen 704 Crowder is gaining on Elias 98. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Joey is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Brothaway 26, closing the gap by just over 1 second. Tenkamen in 704 Crowder is gaining on LESS 98, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Maya is closing in on SR6, making up 1.5 seconds. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 11th place. Maya is closing in on SR6, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now just a few car lengths behind Tenkamen in 704 Crowder. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. TB 71's15 is closing in on Nyby. The distance is getting smaller. Dale Earnhardt is now just a few car lengths behind Tenkamen 704 Crowder. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Nyby is catching up to Joey, closing the distance steadily. Amy is gaining on Jordandet and is now just a few seconds behind. The gap is shrinking fast. The deadline Feg is catching up to Lian Yashin and is now within a second. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is catching up to Jordan and has reduced the gap significantly. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Amy, getting closer with each lap. Jordan is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap to Jordan Chained and is now within a second. Easer 6 is catching up to Amazon Eliza Steele and is closing the distance quickly. Congratulations to LSX 988 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Wow, what an incredible achievement from Elias X98. They not only won the race but also set the fastest lap and made the most overtakes, completing the Triple Crown. That's truly impressive. Congratulations to them. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some fantastic cars. Elias X98, you get the vintage Maserati 3500 GT for your fastest lap. Day. Wathali V26. You've secured the vintage Porsche 914-6 for winning the bet race. And again to Elias X98, for your amazing overtaking skills, you also earn the Maserati 3500 GT. What a great day for these drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Forley Ring GP has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate through tight corners quickly and stay stable at high speeds would be essential. Good cornering ability would help maintain momentum and improve overall lap times. A balanced combination of grip and responsiveness is key for dominating this challenging circuit. Both of these cars are pretty classic and share a lot of racing history. The Lola T190 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage in tight corners. On the other hand, the Eagle Mark V is a bit more powerful and might have a higher top speed, which can be useful on straights. Considering the Forley Ring GP layout, where both handling and straight line speed are important, I think the Eagle Mark V might have a slight edge because of its power. But it will be interesting to see how the Lola T190 handles the twists and turns. I'm leaning towards the Eagle Mark V, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Forley Ring GP and Kreisgopher is starting on pole in the Formula 5000 class. He's in a classic 1966 McLaren M10A, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Kreisgopher has taken the lead right from the start. Bailey is holding strong in second place. Wayne Abretsky is in third, close behind the top two. Billy has just moved up to first place. Backblock CD and Naibe are battling closely for four. Pippi Langstrom and Kilevra 514 are fighting hard for seventh. Backblock CD is now in fourth place. Claire Rafiv, 114, has moved up to sixth. Pippi Langstrom is in seventh. Cloudy and Super Siggy are nose to tail for eighth place. Stankit and Amy are battling closely for 13. Maya and Stankit are fighting hard for 14. Chris Gopher has moved up to first place. Amy and The Deadline Vic are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 15th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now in first place after overtaking 29 cars. Chris Gopher is close behind, battling hard for the lead. Clever Thief 114 and Hippie Langstrom are fighting for 7th place. Christ Gopher is now in first place. Billy has moved up to 2nd place. Wayne Obretsky is in 3rd place. The race is heating up with these moves. Billy is holding the lead with Christ Gopher right behind. Hippie Langstrom and Nybe are battling closely for 5th place. Cloudy and Cleverfaith 114 are fighting hard for 7th position. Wayne Obretsky is now in 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom is in 5th place. Cloudy has moved up to 6th place. Nybe and Cloudy are battling closely for 6th place. Super Siggy has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Belthane the Beast and Super Siggy are fighting hard for 10th place. Nybe and Cloudy are battling closely for 6th place. Chris Wachingyo and Kelevra Thief 114 are fighting hard for 8th. Belthane the Beast has moved up 1 spot into 10th. Nybe is falling back to 29th place. Chris Wachingyo is climbing to 7th place. Belthane the Beast is moving up to 9th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Miss Machiavelli has also advanced 1 position to 17th. Niknia and Miss Machiavelli are closely battling for the 17th spot. Niknia is driving a Lola T190, starting in 17th place. Their race seems steady, currently in 18th position, just behind Deplorable Apple. Cloudy's car is a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in 7th place and have been consistently improving their position. Their fastest lap is not listed, but they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Billy is holding on to 2nd place with Wayne Obretsky right behind him. Backlog CD is closely contesting with Billow for 3rd place. Nick Nia and Miz Machiavelli are locked in a tight fight for the 17th position. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Backlog CD and Billy are battling closely for 3rd place. Belthane the Beast is climbing up to 7th place. The Deadline Fake and Clever 514 are fighting hard for 10th position. Block CD, and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Piet Langske is climbing up to 10th place. Wayne Gretzky is dropping back to 14th place. Villiers is climbing to 2nd place. Back Block CD is advancing to 3rd place. Danke is closing the gap on Leon Yorshin rapidly. Wayne Gretzky is having a tough time and dropped to 28th place. They'll think Beast has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Gedai Thick is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Iron Cruiser Woodencross has advanced to 28th place, also moving up 1 spot. Got you. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. She is currently in 15th place, close behind the top 10. Her lap time is around 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Congratulations to Christgoffer on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Christgoffer for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Great race, everyone, and especially to Christgoffer for taking the top spot. Can't wait to see what happens in the next round. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Goodwood circuit, I would choose the 1964 Porsche 901. It has a great balance of power and agility, which should help it handle the twists and turns of the track with finesse. Plus, Porsche's reputation for sporty performance makes it a top contender in my eyes. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Amundsen. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1953 Maserati. A 6GCS53 is a classic racing car that's known for its agility and lightweight design. It should handle the twists and turns of good wood quite well. On the other hand, the 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 is a powerful American muscle car with a lot of raw speed, especially on straight. Given the vintage and handling strengths of the Maserati, I think it might have an edge in the technical sections of the track, but if the Corvette can open up on the straights, it could potentially take the lead. It's a close call, but I'd lean toward the Maserati for its finesse around the corners. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Goodwood, and Vinha 17 is starting on pole, in a classic 1958 Austin Healey Sprite. This is going to be a fun one to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Vinha 17 in second, and Makoko is in third. Betsma has moved up 2 places to take second position. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced 1 spot to 5th place. Stanley Banham has climbed 2 spots to 7th. Stanley Banham and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th place. Stanley Banham just overtook 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Vinha 17 and Mako Kaos are battling closely for 5th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Aminsan are battling closely for 7th. Pippi Langstrump has also gained 1 position to reach 10th place. Pippi Langstrump and SAGT Cross are fighting hard for 9th. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Vinha 17 are battling closely for 7th. SAGT Cross and Gilded Sarcophagi are also fighting hard for 8th. Betsma is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Mako Kaos, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Lian Yeshin has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Stanley Banham is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots into 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is holding onto the lead, but Maya is closing in fast. Naiba has moved up to 13th place. Kozan's Coast is now in 19th place. Amundsen is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by just over a second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Betsma is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 3.5 seconds. Maho Chaos has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Gilda Kofagi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Stanley Banham and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Naiba is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 3.30 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrup is making a move on Mako Chaos, getting closer with every lap. Naiba is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance to race leader. Betsma is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is in 3rd place. Maho Chaos is climbing up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Maya is advancing to 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Mako Chaos, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Lian Yeshin is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Deadline FT has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Mako Chaos, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Naiba are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Betsma on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Betsmart for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Amin-san for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the vintage 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300S L. Enjoy cruising in that classic beauty. Sure. Did you know that the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track is inspired by the original layout used in the 1960s and 70s? It gives racers a nostalgic throwback feel with some classic turns and chicanes that really test the driver's skills. It's like a trip back in time, but with all the modern flair. Hey there, Nalga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track. Knalga 77 is starting on pole in the sports cars 1950 class, driving a classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300S L. Oh, this should be exciting to watch. Knalga 77 is leading the race, followed by Ashen Ritor in second place and Gail Earnhardt in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is in 12th place, also moving up 3 positions. Ashen Ritor has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Knalga 77 and Ashen Ritor are nose to tail at the front. Nuts and Sej TT Cross are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Pippi Langstrump and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 6th place. Cloudy is moving up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Wild Kevin One and Cloudy are now battling closely for 10. Scuderia Veloce and Wild Kevin One are fighting hard for 11. Amundsen is on the move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Next, Romoval is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 19. Scuderia Veloz is dropping back, now in 22nd place after losing 10 positions. Amy is now in 15th place after overtaking 8 cars. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 17th after overtaking 5 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has dropped back to 22nd position. Takitibri is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. T Cross and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Stanley Benham and Nuts are also in a tight fight for 5th. Nuts and SET Cross are side by side for 4th place. Wild Kavanona has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Cloudy are battling closely for 11th place. Lian Yashin is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions to 20th place. Stanley Banham is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Cloudy are in a tight battle for 11th place. ZGT Cross is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and ZGT Cross are battling closely for that position. Cloudy is climbing to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and SGT Cross are battling closely for 3rd place. Cloudy is gaining on Wild Kevmanone, cutting the gap by over a second. Cloudy and Wild Kevmanone are also fighting for 9th place. Knogga 77 has moved up to take the lead. Ashenriton is right behind in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and SGT Cross are battling closely for 3rd position. Nuts is now in 6th place. Wild Kavanona has moved up to 9th. Jackson the Box and Cloudy are battling closely for 10th. Jackson the Box and Cloudy are battling closely for the 10th position. Maya is gaining on Jackson the Box, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 6th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 6th. Jackson the Box has moved up to 10th place. Jackson the Box and Wild Kavanone are fighting hard for 9th. Nuts is now in 6th place. Cloudy has moved up to 10th place. Nectar Romoval is in 15th place. Maya is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. She is currently in the 13th place with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Naga 77 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Sure. A fun fact about the 2014 Ferrari F14T is that it was driven by the famous Fernando Alonso and Kimi Räikkönen during the Formula One season. The car's name, 14T, stands for Ferrari 2014 and turbocharged, showcasing the turbo hybrid era's start in F1. It was also known for its distinctive nose design and innovative aerodynamics, which helped it perform well on the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those picks in now! Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Mercedes F1 W05 Hybrid, driven by Nonstop, is known for its strong performance and reliability. It's a powerhouse with great downforce and speed on the straights. The Williams FW36, driven by Technesty, is also a solid car, but generally considered a bit less dominant compared to the Mercedes from that era. Considering the car's performance and the track layout, I give a slight edge to Nonstop with the Mercedes. It's built for speed and agility, which could really shine on Foley Ring Indy. But of course, race conditions and driver AI tactics can always shake things up. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Foley Ring Indy track. Helskank is starting from pole position, driving a sleek 2014 Mercedes F1 W05 Hybrid. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Helskank in first place, JZL Gaming in second, and Kapapa Park in third. Babak is trying to defend the third place from someone. Maya has gained one position and is now in ninth. Maya and Brandabuster are close together fighting for 8th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Stanley Banham and Akanoni are battling closely for 10th place. Scorched Log has moved up to 13th place. Scorched Log and Figure 8 T-Sport are fighting for 12th place. Kapap Bapak has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. JZL Gaming and Kapap Bapak are battling closely for 2nd position. Maya and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th place. Scorched Log and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Figure 8 Sport has gained 2 spots and is now 13th place. Scorched Log is climbing to 10th place. Lian Yeshin and Nuts are battling for 15th place. Deadline Fgate is moving up to 18th place. Nuts has moved up to 13th place. Akanone and Nuts are battling closely for that same position. Taknasti and Idiolev are fighting hard for 19th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Pippi Langstrup and Theda Leinfeg are battling closely for 16th place. Niknia and Dale Earnhardt are also in a tight fight for 25th place. The driver is gaining 1 position to take 3rd place. Kaderia Veloz is also moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Danley Banham is advancing 1 position to 8th place. Stanley Banham is in 8th place driving a Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 25.836 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a Marussia MR03. They are currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 7 hundredths. The race seems challenging for them, as they are towards the back of the field. Ingle McCringleberry and Theda Leinfeg are battling closely for the 17th place. Dave Factor and Idanut 44 are also fighting hard for the 22nd position. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 14th place. Taknasti has moved up to 19th place. Knalga 77 and Ediev are battling closely for 20th place. Kapabapak is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Amy is closing in on Maya for 8th place. Figurati Sport and Amy are battling closely for 11th. Pippi Langstrup and Akianoin are fighting for 15th. Ingle McCringleberry and The Deadline are locked in a tight duel for 17th. Congratulations to Hellskink on winning the race at Forley Ring Indy. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Hellskank on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And for those who want to claim a car, Amy did the most overtakes today, and can now take home the 2014 Mercedes F1 W5 Hybrid. Nice job, Amy! Sure! A fun fact about the Nonstop track is that it's often called the Lithuanian Nürburgring because of its challenging layout and beautiful surrounding scenery. It's a favorite among drivers who love a mix of fast corners and technical sections, making it a great spot for testing car performance. Oh wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic from the same era but definitely have their own strengths. The McLaren M5A is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can really help on a track like Nonstop. On the other hand, the Ferrari 312 also has a great reputation for speed and handling, especially with its powerful engine. I think it's going to come down to how the AI handles each car's characteristics. My guess is that the Ferrari might have a slight edge in straight-line speed, but the McLaren could excel in tight corners and technical sections. I'd lean towards the Ferrari being a little more likely to win, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop, and sitting on pole is Dale Earnhardt in a classic 1967 Cougar T81B. Things are about to get exciting. Gizem is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sikapol has moved into 10th place, passing 4 cars. Tideria Veloz is in 12th place, also moving up 4 positions. Amy is now in 5th place and gaining ground. Brenda Buster has moved up to 11th place, closing the gap. Ingo McCringleberry is struggling and now in 22nd place. Deadline FT has surged to 1st place now. Maya is in 11th, closing in. Oscar Wolf is in 13th, gaining ground. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 2nd. Platinumera has also gained a position, and is now in third. Nuts and Platinumera are battling closely for third place. Blackbeard and Nalga 77 are fighting for 6th place. Brandobuster is closing in on Vortel 9122, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Terrific Kitten is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Knolga 77 is dropping back, now in 18th place. Nuts has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Linyashin and Shran are battling closely for 15th place. Knolga 77 is gaining on Vortel 9122, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 14th place. Dida Niflek is gaining on Hingoma Kringleberry. The gap is now just over 1.5 seconds. Brandobuster is closing in on Naga 77. The gap is shrinking fast. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Platinumura has climbed to 3rd place. Zikapal is gaining on SAT Cross, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Dated Life Shay is gaining on Brandobuster, now just 6 seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap on Nalga 77 by 1.5 seconds. Ingolma Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Platinumera is holding a slight lead over Nuts for 2nd place. Fuderia Veloz and Blackbeard are closely battling for 7th position. Platinumera is advancing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz is climbing to 8th place. Blackbeard and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Dizandra Javon is climbing to 8th. Stanley Banham is gaining on Terrific Kitten, closing the gap. Dale Earnhardt is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control, and pushing hard to stay ahead. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. Well done and great job out there. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And exciting news for the drivers who can claim the cars. Dale Earnhardt, you got the fastest lap, so you can now claim the 1967 Cooper T81 B Maya. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1967 Ferrari 312. And Scuderia Veloce, you did the most overtakes, so you can now claim the 1967 Lotus 49. Great job to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Barbagallo circuit, I think the Jaguar XJ220 would have a good shot. It's known for its impressive top speed and handling capabilities, which should suit the fast and twisty nature of the track. The rough CTR Yellowbird is also a strong contender because of its incredible power and agility. It would be a close call between those two, but I'd give the edge to the Jaguar XJ220 for its overall balance and speed potential. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on racing your favorite vehicle. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo Fofi from 1995 is a powerful and iconic car with a lot of raw speed. On the other hand, the rough CTR Yellowbird from 1987 is legendary for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks. Considering that Barbagallo has a mix of straightaways and tight corners, I think the Yellowbird might have an edge in corners thanks to its nimbleness. However, the Diablo VT's horsepower could help it dominate the straight sections. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Yellowbird could take the win if Hingo uses its handling skill well. But Stanley's Diablo has a good shot if it can maximize its power on the straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barbagallo. Bees McGee is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GRR 32. It's a beauty and should be exciting to watch. Bees McGee has taken the lead right from the start. Lan Yashin is in second place, closely followed by Nuts in third. The race is heating up early on. Marcelo Deeb has advanced to third place. Marcelo Deeb and Lane Yashin are closely contesting for second place. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up to fifth place. Kickass Lady X3 and Nuts are fighting for fourth place. Marcelo Dib has moved up to second place. Kikaslady X3 has also gained a position, now in fourth. Kikaslady X3 and Lian Yoshin are closely battling for third place. Marcelo Dib has just moved into first place. Kikaslady X3 has gained one position and is now in third. Bees McGee and Kikaslady X3 are battling closely for second place. Kikaslady X3 has moved up to second place. Deplorable has advanced to 9th place. Knaoga 77 is now in 13th place. Stanley Banham is currently in 15th place driving a Lamborghini Diablo VT from 1995. Nonstop. The race seems competitive with a lot of close positions, but Stanley Banham is maintaining a steady pace. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry as they battle for the 9th place. Deplorable is now in 8th place, gaining ground. Maya and Seshi T. Cross are still locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kalga 77 has moved up to 11th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up to 12th place. Sekike Cross is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to 11. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Days. In 4th place. Lian Yashin and SHT Cross are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Bees McGee, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Amy and Sage TT Cross are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 11th place. Deplorably Apple is advancing 1 position to 8th place. Stanley Banham is gaining 2 spots, now in 9th place. Marcello Deeb is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Stanley Banham is leading with a solid lap time, but Hingle McCringleberry is close behind, only a few seconds back. It's a tight battle for the final lap. Top. Amy is now in 6th place, and closing in on the top 5. Leanne and Maya are still battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 10th place and gaining ground. Marja has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. I have moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lian Yashin and I are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Deplorably Apple has also gained a spot and is now in 7th place. SJT Cross and Deplorable Apple are closely battling for 7th place. Congratulations to Marcelo Debe on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Marcelo Debe on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. Stanley Banham, since you won the bet race, you can now claim the amazing 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Fourth Date, a true retro street car. Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the cool 1995 Ford GT90. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 1967 Nissan R380 A2 is that it was designed to compete in the challenging Japanese Group 7 racing series. This car was known for its lightweight construction and powerful engine, which made it a fierce competitor on the track. Interestingly, it was also one of the first Japanese race cars to feature aerodynamic enhancements to improve speed and stability at high speeds. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The 1995 RAF CTR2 is a classic, and known for its incredible performance and handling, especially in racing environments. On the other hand, the 2010 Chevrolet Cruze, though reliable and well-rounded, is more of a street car, and not really built for high-speed oval racing. Based on the cars alone, I would lean towards Lian Yashin in the RAF CTR2. It has a strong reputation for speed and agility, which should give her a good edge on the Charlotte Legends Oval. But of course, driver skill and race strategy can always shake things up. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Legends Oval, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting at the front, driving a classic 1938 Auto Union Type. Things are about to get interesting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Lian Yashin in second, and Nolga 77 in third. Snaga 77 has moved up to second place. Squatbender has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Squatbender and Lian Yushin are closely contesting for 3rd place. Nuts has advanced to 6th place. Eshig T Cross has moved up to 11th place. Amy and STT Cross are closely battling for 11th place. Equinox Doe is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. Hippie Langstrump is right behind in 12th place, also climbing 2 spots. They are closely matched in this battle for 12th position. Kinaga 77 is driving a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante .2. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 0:19.292, indicating a strong pace. The Deadline Feg is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yesishin and The Deadline Feg are closely battling for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Eshdatai Cross is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Deadline Feg is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 0:19.73. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Deadline Feg is now in 3rd place. Squatbender and The Deadline Feg are close together, battling for 3rd. Saudi Adha has moved up to 9th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind. Nuts. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 15th. Deadline Feg is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Seikei Cross and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and The Deadline Feg are battling closely for 1st place. Maya is climbing 2 spots to take 4th. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 1 spot to 8th. Congratulations to The Deadline FC on their exciting win at Charlotte Legends Oval. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Deadline FC for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. And shout out to Lin Yashin for winning the bet race. You can now claim that sleek 1995 Rough CT R2. Well done. Also, big applause to SGT Cross for doing the most overtakes. That 2015 Subaru Impreza STIO, your X, is yours. This has been such an exciting race. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312 E2T2. It's a classic that was quite advanced for its time, and I imagine it would handle the twists and turns of the Red Bull Ring National Circuit pretty well. The power and agility of that Ferrari would give it a good chance to shine in a race like this. Wow! Big thank you to Michael Schumacher from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 3. That's super generous of you. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to us here on the stream. Thanks a ton for being such an awesome part of our racing community. Hey there. Monday Payne, Kale, and Michael Schumacher. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys return. We're just about to watch some AI cars race each other. So sit back and enjoy the action. Let me know if you want to see anything specific during the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month we'll be posting the stats for each driver on our Google Drive. If you want to check out your own stats, just head over to our Discord. To be featured in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your current stats, you can type !stats in chat anytime. Keep racing and keep an eye on those stats. Looks like everyone's getting hyped for the race. Monday Payne, I see you're bringing the energy with those Arasa emotes. It's gonna be a fun one today. Wonder which of these vintage F1 cars will take the win. Alright everyone, here's the deal. If you want to join the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like, from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a few options, no worries. You can send multiple race commands, and one of your choices will be picked randomly for the race. Remember, you need to type !race for each of your options if you're unsure. Get those cars ready and good luck to everyone. Hey there! If you're enjoying the races and want to stay updated on all the AI car action, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you won't miss any of the excitement. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, as Kaiste French stars. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you make your choice before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your favorite ride. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths from that era. The Brabham BT34 was known for its innovative design and lightweight build, which could give SGT Cross some agility on the track. On the other hand, the Lotus 72C is a legendary race car with a reputation for excellent handling and balance. Considering the characteristics, I think the Lotus 72C might have a slight edge because of its proven performance and stability, especially in a racing environment like the Red Bull Ring. But it's going to be a close race, and I wouldn't be surprised if SGT Cross puts in a surprising performance with that unique design. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Red Bull Ring National Track. Casey Wingboy, in the F1 1971 class, is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Matra MS 120B. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Casey Wingboy in second, and Monday Payne third. Naga 77 and Ostheist, French stars, are battling closely for 12th place. Max Verstappen has gained one position and is now in 14th. Maya has also moved up one spot and is now in 17th. Kale is now in 8th place. Knaga 77 and Ostheist, the French stars, are battling closely for 12th place. Deshite Cross is moving up to 17th place. Liam Yashin is fighting closely with Michael Schumacher for the 15th place. Sekate Cross is right behind Liam Yashin, battling for 16th place. Casey Wingboy and Pippi Langstrump are nose to tail for first place. Liam Yashin has gained one position and is now in 15th. HGT Cross and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 16th. Chivikala 704 is now in 17th place. The battle for 18th is heating up with Maya and Shivikala 704 close behind each other. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a Tyrrell 02. Her fastest lap is 53.596 seconds. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Casey Wingboy is now in first place. Monday Payne and Pippi Langstrump are close for second. Didier Langfeg and Monday Payne are fighting for third. Max Verstappen is in the 17th place driving a 1971 Lotus 72C. His fastest lap is a 54.754. He's currently behind the top contenders, but maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Didier Langfeg and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th position. Ostheist, the French stars, and Amundsen are also in a tight fight for 11th place. The F1971 cars are quite close in performance, making the race tight and competitive. The Red Bull Ring's fast corners and short straights favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which seems to benefit the Tyrrell 002 drivers. Overall, the track's mix of technical turns and speed sections keeps the race dynamic. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Casey Wingboy is maintaining a strong lead with consistent lap times. Lena Yashin is driving a Tyrrell 0222. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 53 seconds, and 815 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Monday Payne is right behind. Both races are close together in the fight for third. The F1 1971 cars are performing well at Red Bull Ring with close lap times, showing the track suits their handling. The mix of car classes is creating tight battles, especially among Tyrrell and Ferrari drivers. The F1 of 1971 cars are well matched for the Red Bull Ring National, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. The track's high-speed corners and short straights favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which seems to benefit the Tyrrell 002 and Lotus 72C. Scuderia Veloce is driving a McLaren M19A and is currently in the 20th place. Their fastest lap is 53.225 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with close times among the top drivers. Ingle McCringleberry is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains consistency. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken one car and is now in 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is closely behind, making this a tight fight for 22nd position. Pippi Langstrup and Casey Wingboy are battling fiercely for first place. Askheist the French Stars is climbing up one spot to take 11th place. Amin San and Askheist the French Stars are locked in a close fight for 11th. Amin San is climbing up to 11th place. Tanaka 77 is also moving up to 12th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 14th place. Amy is now just half a second behind Centauri Prime. Lian Yeshen has moved up to 14th place. Askeister Stars is driving a Lotus 72C. They are currently in the 14th place and have a fastest lap of 53.769 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is driving a Tyrrell 002. He is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:53.815. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. SGT Cross is driving a Brabham B234. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 0:53.616. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Rizaldi Adha's Ferrari 312B12B2 is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is a 54.047, which is slower than most of the field. The race seems challenging for them so far. Pippi Langström is driving a March 711 Ford. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with good pace. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langström are battling closely for second place. Shivika lies 704, and SHE Cross are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Kale is driving a Tyrrell 002, starting in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just over 53 seconds. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a solid position in the race. Scuderia Veloce is in 22nd place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat later in the race. Aminson's car is a Brabham BT 34, starting in 9th place. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 53.712. The race for them seems to be steady, but they haven't moved up much. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langström are fighting hard for second place. Askais to French Stars has moved up one spot to 12th. Askais to French Stars and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Askais to French Stars and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A and is currently in the 8th place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far among McLaren drivers. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, and overtakes are happening mainly in the corners. SHE Cross is driving a Brabham BT 34 Air. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is around 53.6 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Scuderia Veloce is in 22nd place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be set for a strong finish if he keeps that pace. Lian Yashin is driving a Tyrrell 02 and is currently in 15th place. Her fastest lap is around 53.815 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace but is a few positions behind the leaders. Askais de French Stars is driving a Lotus 72. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 53.769 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. As the French stars and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Michael Schumacher has gained one position and is now in 14th. Sergio Cross is also moving up one spot to take 16th. Pippi Langström is driving a 1971 March 71 Ford. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A and is currently in the 8th place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 52.683 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Knaga 77 is driving a Ferrari 312 B2. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 53.752. Scuderia Veloce A is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in the 20th position and have the fastest lap of the race so far. As the French stars is climbing up to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is also moving up to 13th place. Knaga 77 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 13th. Sergio Cross is just ahead of Max Verstappen by a small margin. If Max can find a way to overtake, he might have a good shot at gaining some positions before the race ends. Sergio Cross is currently ahead of Max Verstappen by about half a second. If Max can close that gap in the next few laps, he might have a good chance to overtake. Max Verstappen is closing in on Shivakai 704 for the 17th place. Dale Earnhardt and Shivakai 704 are battling hard for 18th place. Amundsen's car is a 1971 Brabham BT 3.4 Torster. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 53.712 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top half of the field. Dale Earnhardt is driving a March 711 Ford. He's currently in the 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 53.24 seconds. His race seems steady with a good pace. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken Shivakai 704 to move into 18th place. They are now racing closely for that same position. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 12th place. Amundsen and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 12th place. Casey Wingboy is leading the race in a 1971 Matra MS 120B. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 53.162 seconds and holding the top position comfortably. Centauri Prime is trying to hold off the deadline C for 5th place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are close together battling for 21st. Centauri Prime and Thieded Line EC are battling closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen and SEG Cross are fighting hard for 16. Scuderia Veloce is moving up one spot to 19. SEG T-Cross is currently in 17th place and has a gap to Max Verstappen, who is in 16th. Max is slightly faster with a best lap of 0:53.272 compared to SGT Cross's 0:53.626. Max might have the edge if they stay close, but SGT Cross could still make a move if he finds a good opportunity. Casey Wingboy is leading the race in a 1971 Matra MS 120B. They have the fastest lap so far at 52.995 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 17th place. Shivakai 704 is also moving up to 18th place. Sagite Cross and Shivakalai 74 are battling closely for 18th place. Shivakai 74 is driving a Ferrari 312 B2.2. They are currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap time of 53.615 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Max Verstappen is in the 18th place driving a Lotus 72C. His fastest lap is 0:53.272. He seems to be making steady progress but is a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is driving a March 711 Ford. He is currently in 18th place and has a fastest lap time of 53.05 seconds. His race seems to be steady, but not quite at the front. The Red Bull Ring's short straights and tight corners are favoring cars with good acceleration and handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Pippi Langstrom is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap on Casey Wingboy. The F1971 cars are close in performance, but the Red Bull Ring's tight turns and high-speed sections favor drivers who can handle precision and acceleration. The track's characteristics are allowing some drivers to gain or lose positions based on their car's agility and driver skill. Monday Payne is driving a Brabham BT34. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.761 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 13th position, driving a Surtees TS9. His fastest lap is 0:53.245. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the middle pack. Lian Yeshin is now in 14th place. Amundsen is right behind her, close in the fight for P13. Pippi Langstrup is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to Casey Wingboy. The Red Bull Ring's short straights and sharp corners are favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are tricky here. Knalga 77 is holding on to the lead in that battle for 14th place. Liam Yashin is trying to find a way around. Dale Earnhardt and Max Verstappen are close in that fight for 16th place. They're matching each other's pace and looking for an opening. Dale Earnhardt is now in 15th place. Knalga 77 is right behind him. Both racers battling closely for that position. Lian Yeshin and Amundsen are battling closely for 13th place. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Dale Earnhardt and Knalga 77 are fighting for 15th place. Knalga 77 is driving a Ferrari 312 B2 They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 53 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Max Verstappen is in the 18th place driving a 1971 Lotus 72C. His fastest lap is 0:53.272. He seems to be making steady progress, but is currently behind some other racers. Centauri Prime is now in 4th place. Deadline Fee has moved into 5th. Nuts has climbed into 6th. Centauri Prime is closing in on Monday Payne, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 place to 7th. Kale has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Congratulations, Casey Wingboy. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 March 7-11 Ford. Max Verstappen, amazing job, winning the Bet race. You get to claim the 1971 Lotus 72C. And Dale Earnhardt, excellent work with the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of the 1971 March 7-11 Ford. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it was part of the series where Chevrolet was really pushing the boundaries with advanced technology and aerodynamics to stay competitive. This car helped Chevrolet maintain a strong presence in the IndyCar series, and it was known for its impressive speed and reliability on the track. It's always exciting to see how these cars perform during the race. Both cars are quite similar since they are both 2018 Indy cars, but there could be some differences in handling and performance. The Honda might have a slight edge in terms of power and agility, which could make a big difference on a short track like Dijon-Prenois. Pippi Langstrumpf has a good chance if she's able to utilize the Honda's strengths. Maya's Chevrolet is also very competitive and reliable, so it could definitely pull off a win. Overall, I think Pippi might have a tiny advantage, but it will be a close and exciting race. Amy has moved up to third place. Amy and Nolga 77 are battling closely for second. Keely Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for fourth. Amy has moved up to second place. Knolga 77 and Amy are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing to fourth place. Deshay K-Cross is advancing to 10th place. Slip Slider Gaming is moving up to 12th place. Rob Swizzle and Slip Slider Gaming are closely battling for 12th place. The Deadline is now in 15th place, moving up one spot. Lian Yeshin and The Deadline are closely battling for 16th place. Maya is holding a slight lead over Ingo McCringleberry for 6th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 17th place. The Deadline Fick and Li and Yoshin are close together in the race for 16th place. The short Dijon track is favoring quick lap times and aggressive overtakes, which is helping the top drivers maintain their positions and challenge each other closely. Slip Snyder Gaming is in 14th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:55.824, which is competitive, but not quite as quick as the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. The Honda IndyCar seems to be slightly faster overall with the top lap times, but the Chevrolet cars are close behind. The track favors consistent lap times, keeping the race tight. Gedlin Ethk is now in 15th place, moving up one spot. Liam Yashin and The Deadline Fail are battling closely for 16th place. Godaria Veloce is currently in 6th place. Their Chevrolet IndyCar is running steadily with a fastest lap of 0:55.099. They seem to be maintaining a good position in the middle of the pack. Congratulations on your win. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. So, a fun fact about the 1977 Renault Alpine A442B is that it was part of Renault's effort to compete in endurance racing, specifically in the World Sports Car Championship. It was powered by a turbocharged V6 engine, which was quite advanced for its time. This car was known for its impressive speed and agility on the track, helping Renault establish a reputation in racing history. Both of these cars have their strengths, but I think the race might lean in favor of Naturalian Lucky driving the 1972 Lola T280. The Lola T280 is known for its excellent handling and agility, especially on shorter tracks like Grand Valley Speedway, Short Gatwa. It can make quick turns and accelerate rapidly out of corners, which is crucial in a tight race. On the other hand, the 1981 Osella PM9 has decent speed, but it's a bit heavier and might not be as nimble around the curves. Mana 3105's car could struggle with sharp turns, giving Naturalian Lucky an edge in maintaining better positioning through the twists and turns. So my guess is that Naturalian Lucky will take the win, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Grand Valley Speedway short track. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, driving a classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car stacks up in today's race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are naturally unlucky in first place. Dale Earnhardt in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Dale Earnhardt and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for the lead. Scuderia Veloce and Frankenbos are fighting hard for 4th place. Tornado Colo is gaining on Mana 3105, closing the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce and Frankenbos are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Tornado Colo are fighting hard for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 11th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy and Mana 3105 are battling closely for 6th place. Tornado Colo and Amy are in a tight fight for 7th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 9th place. J.K. Cross is in 10th place. K. Deadlinevsky is now in the 17th place. Baskitten TV has moved up to 18. Catgirl TM and Baskitten TV are close together, battling for the 18th spot. Amy is now in 5th place. Mana 3105 has moved into 6th place. JJT Cross has advanced to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Mana 3105 are fighting hard for 6th position. Tornado Colo and Scuderia Veloce are in a tight contest for 7th place. Mana 3105 is driving a Nocella PA9 from 1981. They are currently in 5th place, but have a slower fastest lap time of 1:12.143. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken the car in front to take the 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are now nose to tail, battling for 3rd. Tornado Colo has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken for 3rd place. Tornado Colo and Amy are still locked in a close fight for 4th. Knalga 77 has advanced to 13th position. Tornado Colo and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Baskitten V has moved up 1 spot to 13. Baskitten V and Naga 77 are fighting for 12th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Yum Chubby Panda and Val Lightning Thief are fighting hard for 10th place. Say K-Cross is advancing to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Yum Chubby Panda is moving up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is driving a Lola T280 from 1972. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.850. Their race looks competitive, staying close behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Natural Yunlucky on winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. Ingle McCringleberry, you've earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, Group 6. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the street cars racing class is that many of these cars are actually modified versions of everyday vehicles you might see on the road. That means a car like a popular hatchback or sedan is turned into a serious racing machine with upgrades to the engine, suspension, and aerodynamics. It's pretty cool how these everyday cars can be transformed into race winners with a few modifications. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked yours yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out on the race. That's quite a matchup. The Nissan Skyline GTR32 is a legendary car known for its handling and iconic status, especially in racing history. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Victor is a modern, powerful car with a lot of engineering behind it. Given the circuit is a retro version of Gilles Villeneuve, which features long straights and tight corners, I'd say the Nissan might have an edge in agility and acceleration. But the Aston Martin's modern technology could give it an advantage in top speed and stability. It's a close call, but I'd probably lean slightly toward the Nissan Skyline R32 for this race because of its proven performance and maneuverability on twists and turns. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Track. Seguite Cross is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Ferrari 308 GT. Let's see how he kicks things off. Flashig K Cross is leading the race from the start. Shadow Tex is in second place, closely behind. Nuts is in third, trying to catch up. Nuts is now in second place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to fourth place. Rose Aris and Lee Nyoshin are battling closely for sixth place. Nuts is now in first place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take second. Todek TV has advanced 1 spot to fourth. Shadow Tex has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dan Shang Test. Onanake Kill, Untels. Sag Shadow, Kosichole, Hosalexium Sagitsugi. Maya has gained 2 positions to reach 8th place. Naibi is driving a 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be making steady progress. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 7th place. Amy and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. A Wilder Eno is climbing up the field, gaining 1 spot to sit in 13th. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 4th place. Awilder Eno has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Rose Hours is driving a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa, a classic retro street car. Their race seems to be at a standstill with no lap time recorded, suggesting they might be stuck or not actively racing right now. Amy is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Toadette TV and Maya continue their close fight for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is now just 0.5 seconds behind Lian Yoshin as he pushes forward. The battle between Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yoshin for 5th place remains intense. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Maya, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap, so you get to claim that sleek 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Well done. And Dale Earnhardt, with the most overtakes. You also earn the same fantastic car. Great work to both of you for your impressive performances. Sure. A fun fact about the Auto 24 ring track is that it's known for its challenging twists and turns that test even the most skilled drivers. It's a relatively short track but packed with excitement, making it perfect for some intense AI racing action today. Both of these cars have a lot of classic racing history, so it's a tough call. The Eagle Mark 1T1G has a reputation for being agile and quick in corners, which should suit Auto 24 Ring pretty well. On the other hand, the Matra MS7 is known for its stability and strong straight-line speed, which could give Wayne the train an edge on the longer, faster sections of the track. If I had to make a guess, I'd say it's going to be a close race, but the Eagle might have a slight advantage because of its nimbleness on a track like this. Still, it's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Auto 24 Ring track. Ice is starting on pole in the F1 1967 class, driving a classic Ferrari 312 de Quarter. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ice in first place, SGT Cross in second, and Betsma in third. Titus 61 has moved up one spot into third place. Aden at 44 and Betsma are battling closely for fourth place. London Monarch has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Wayne. The train are nose to tail for 11th place. Maya and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 15th. Lian Yashin is making a move and has just climbed into 18th. Ice is now in first place. Seketras is in second. Titus 61 has moved up to third. Hingle McCringleberry and Dakar 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 11. Shadowtex and Nuts are in a tight duel for 20th. HAT Cross is dropping back to 15th place. Titus 61 is climbing to 2nd place. Betsma is moving up to 3rd place. Zeki Kia Cross is dropping back to 22nd place. Air 77 is climbing up to 5th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 11th place. Air 77 is gaining on Eden at 44, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is getting closer to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shadowtex has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Betsma is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.315. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Icar 77 has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Wayne the Train are close together fighting for 10th place. Maya and Willow Shrub are also in a tight contest for 14th place. Rana Rampage is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Liam Yeshin has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up to 10th place. Wayne the Train and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that 10th position. Wayne the Train is driving a Matra MS7. He's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap of 1:20.77. Looks like he's holding steady in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. He's currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:19.052 seconds. His race looks strong so far. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ice on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to SDT Cross for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1967 Cooper T81B from F1 1967. Lian Yashin, you did the most overtakes today. Well done. You can claim the 1967 Lotus 49 from F1 1967. Great job to everyone involved today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to the race action. Thanks for your patience and hang tight.